Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. I don't really know, because time zones are weird. Hello, chat. I was gonna see if I could say welcome home in a different kind of language, and I was like, no, I can't. What is the, welcome, Taz? Yeah, I guess. I could have just done it in my little mother language. Butter language? Native language? Jesus fucking Christ. It's the start of the stream, Jade. Wake the fuck up. Good morning, chat. Afternoon. I've been out for a few hours and I'm late to my own stream. We played. At 6 my time, I have to quickly go and do an upload to members. We have a members only video coming out today. We're also having a for everyone video coming out. Oh, and yesterday we went to go and watch How to Train Your Dragon, the live action one, and it was actually really good. I really enjoyed it. There was a lot of scenes where it just like looked like basically like the animated movie. I'm very happy with that. So happy that like the same director is for the animated movie was also for the actual movie. And then like Stoic is the same person from the animated movie through the actual movie, which is fucking insane. Like Hiccup was cast great, really liked Hiccup. Certain, I mean, most of the whole cast, I was like, oh, they really just fit character-wise. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Aster isn't blonde. Stupid. Location, very nice sunbeams. Well, this is the raid location for Endwalker. Not Endwalker, yeah, for Endwalker. Yeah. Been going through it a little bit. I am intrigued on how the raid is actually going to be. Because last time I had to like run out the door before I even got into the raid or anywhere close to it. So I'm kind of just like waiting, talking about this, a few things, waiting for maybe Luna to join in. Because I know that Luna really wanted to play the raid with me, so I'm gonna give them a bit of time. Ugh. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon was just really great. And then I think Robin, you still up for the 5th of August? Probs, you want to watch like the Fantastic Four movie? Yeah, sounds good. All right, cool. Plan's done. That's how easy it is. You saw that and said it was amazing, so I'm excited to see it too. Oh! Didn't know that Mia was into Marvel. Don't think I've ever asked. Oh hey, and you're still mod. Lucky me though. I was a mod still back in the day too when stuff. How the turns have tabled. Dude, there's a fly on my screen. Fuck off. Fuck off. Never remembers me again. Oh, we're 40 hours away from getting partnered, by the way. We're 40 hours away. So if I do a 10-hour stream with 4 viewers, we're there. So 10-hour stream right now, 4 people here. Get all of your monitors up, get different like iPads, phones, all watch it at the same time, you know? Dude, this fly needs to fuck off. I really don't. I mean, I don't know. It still evaluates the source of where views come from. I'm totally not putting the stream on my phone. Yeah, for actually the game, let's talk about the actual game that is in front of us. I have to do my class quests, my tank quest line. And then I need to do the raid quest line. Then I have to do a random quest line that I haven't really done. Then I have to do Smileton, the dungeon, and I have to do the Stigma Dreamscape dungeon. Then I have to go and do the raid that we're doing right now. And then I also have to do another dungeon finder. And then we have a quest line that I don't know what opens up for me, and then I have another quest line that I don't know what is going on. We have a lot to do. So let's get ourselves and talk to Graha, a lovely cat boy. Cat boy. Doomfullis. You say this place is you say this place is called? Wait, actually I could also do this Wednesday if that fits better. This Wednesday? This Wednesday we don't have money for it. Give me a moment. Sorry, chat. I am back. We're here to game. Name my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it by. Lest you wondered, the word means navel, an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldnard. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. It is my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it, and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that it kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. Yeah, raid time. After a few questions. The stone monument has been erected here, by whose hand you cannot say, but the motives wrought into its base appear familiar. Yeah, it looks like a Eorzea crystal. This is to see what appears to be the Crystal Tower, though the clouds make it difficult to be sure. We seem that you are in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such owl could be seen from the outside, however. Are we like... We're in a different realm, they say, but in what kind of realm? A number of the structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? Our character is unlike anything seen on Eorzea. Really exquisite stuff. Thanks, Graha. As perceptive as usual. Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We've had only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that is most certainly the Crystal Tower. And judging by its aspect, we are considerably distant above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear Skies unscathed. Which is to say we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. It's as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. This place is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? The motives upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the marks of the 12. Oh? By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. By whom? I can't think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises. Never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertear Skies. This is a mysterious place indeed. What are we thinking? Main character? That. The Realm of the Gods. Well, it seems there is but one solution for ignorance. A thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we will confer with our representative, Crown, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, then, let us return to Charlian. Hold, mortals. Ooh. What? You profane the sacred realm with your very presence and must answer for your irreverence. Irreverent. Why do I feel I've already seen you before? I am Baragon, the Builder. Baragon, then the 12 are real? Let there be no doubt, we are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities through. And in Hydaelyn's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers, its will. Closely have we watched mankind, and we have determined that you, champion of Hydaelyn, pose a threat to our ascension. You were foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. There is but one path we must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, let there be a trial. While the mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctums lie open. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness. This took a fucking turn. I am here for it. Is he like a messenger? 7 hells. During my previous 4s, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they mean to take over the star? What are we to do? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. The 12 vessels have long been revered as and worshipped in the Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Jade to a trial. Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Fair enough. Yeah, as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. Whatever they are, if they're issuing challenge, except that Gaius from Balzar once said that the 12 too were simply primals. Well, Gaius from Balzar once said that the 12 too were simply primals. It's true that even Hydrael and Zodiac were primals, and we cannot discount the possibility, but we know too little to draw conclusions. And in any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star, as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you are with me? Fucking Graha. Then the student of Baldesian will officially tend to the situation. In the course of studying in the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threat that may arise. This is no different. Is it open for us now? Like, are we starting? First raid? Here we go? Right, let's deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these being sanctums? Aye, there are domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But it would seem the way have been open for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. Assemble your comrades. Where God bade us. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes, neither their strength nor their true nature. So it would be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. And so, as much as I would like to accompany you, I shall do whatever thus affords us the best chance at victory. While you set forth to answer the gods' challenge, I will work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin my apprising Krile of the situation. By thus utilizing resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trial awaits. Bye, Graha. Sad that you're going. Really wish you would stay. Aglaya, now accessible. Here we go. Aglaya duration. More than 30 minutes. Okay, well, we have 30 minutes. Let's go do another quest. You found no trace of the whalers turned beasts. So Disco Sun is trying to find like a beast that like has been corrupting a few peeps. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on schmoving. I really hope it's not gonna take 30 minutes. I'm gonna save my gunbreaker just in case that something happens while during a cutscene. What level is that? 31. Yeah, how we doing? How we feeling? Our work is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace, and the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. What you doing? Elder Seatseer, are you hurt? The Great One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt. It spoke unto me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. I can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No, this was our last hope. I'm not good enough. We are not alone. It's it. That's it. It's Big Willie. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has mired that dwells within despair. Gleipnir. Gleipnir. Stay back. It makes for the Guardian Tree. We must stop it. The poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. I got it. You're my bitch. No! Why now? In accordance with our covenant, we, Pajal, have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seatsirs, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seatsirs. Of that, I become more certain by the day. I don't want to be a seatsier. I never wanted to be a Pajali either. I never asked for any of this. I cannot live a normal life like everyone else. How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them. And maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from anyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even, and if we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up on becoming seatsier, Connie. We'd all be worse for it. A blessing. I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. Oh. Hello, I'm still here. Thanks for waiting. Is it the boy? Is that what it's trying to like tell us? Like, is Gleipnir the boy that got transformed into Gleipnir? The matron is merciful. The other seatsier has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Wait me at the adder's nest. Uh-oh. How many people do we have for the raid? Let's look. We got the same amount. And let me thank you again for your assistance. The elder Caesar has been delivered into the care of Sumiyan, and by the grace of the elementals will she make a full recovery. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can wait for now. God damn it, I was useless. I could do nothing but the elder Caesar face Gleipnir alone. I was to be her shield, and I stand before you while she lies abed in proof of my failure. Sana live still, and still she requires your protection. truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute. And thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. I fought at Cargino, not as a soldier of the Eorzea Alliance, but as a conscript in the Guardian Imperial Army. Clad in armor and magitech, and a drop in a sea of pitiless metal, you grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine, work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and a dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or an Eorzea blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the elder seats here. She delighted to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. And she fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through her friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. I would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain, and even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This, I swear. Good job, buddy. Good job. $88. Dude, now the Caesar has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade fans at once. Over there. Wrong way. There are seats here, and fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well, my friend, and lest you wonder, know that the conjurers found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you are ready, I would resume our search for Gleipnir. They may be up to the task, but you are not. It's one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the trails with hunting a blasphemy. I am aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill, and would not presume to gainsay your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eyes, perhaps. Our word that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest ether, and you are exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I am aware of that, but Gleipnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the forest and its people from this despair? 'tis your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration, but if you were to fall in battle, your guiding light you bear were to fade, and all Gudrania would be lost. Rest, Connie. Rest and gather your strength so that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. In the meantime, trust your allies. You're right. And that said, I see no reason I cannot join planning our next step. As you said before, conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about a hunt. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. When the Seventh Umbral Calamity was nigh, the Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth. The Ermine Hedge, thus was it was spared the worst. If we could convince it to again lend us even a small measure of that power, we would not need fear the poison. Therefore, I believe we should pour our efforts into placating the elementals, that we might earn their favor. We must show that we are not the enemy. Indeed, we must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions, to remind it that we labor not for its destruction, but its salvation. I think too that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear a resentment towards the elementals. The Great One in particular. Why? I have pondered this question myself. Lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once was may be responsible. Reports from Razatan suggest this is likely the case in fact. If we could but ascertain the original identity of the blasphemy, but where are we even to begin our investigation? Well, you were granted a vision of Gleipnir's past, and I was there? Then I may know who it is. Or was. As do I, the boy who trained alongside Connie in her youth. Sura Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Ah, you mentioned him briefly before. Were you close? Sura was Panjali like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role the Force has bestowed upon him, and truth be told, was a much better student than I ever was. A fair assessment, and despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons as well as he. Never dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods are more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. Hi, reality. The elder seats here a rebellious spirit. I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a patron, and was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others. I did not scruple to express my misgivings to Sumiyan on every opportunity. Eorzea was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become seedseers together, I believed, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Sumiyan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing a distant land who told us his beloved was with child, and he had traveled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the Guardian 3. However, entry into such sacred places was not ours to permit, and there was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret, I refused him, but Eorzea was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man, but despite my protestations, I ran to Sumayan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the Guardian 3. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage, and next to him was Eorzea, alive but unconscious. In time he recovered and related the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and galore, and as he had knelt to make false supplications, he lunged forward to tear a branch from the Guardian 3. He was yet a child, and Eorzea had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Eorzea of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Paja, was forced to expel him from the fane. How you doing, by the way, Reality? I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what had become of him. Though not for lack of trying, despite his hardship, that he remained in the children all this time. I wonder. He dreamed of naught else but becoming Seatsier of a life in service to the people in the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibilities and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved, and yet he did not lose that will to serve. I suspect instead resolved to watch over Transwood in his own way. I shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation to Gleipnir, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, Eorzea confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. To that end, he said that he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They have called the Heavensward home for far longer than we have, and so none are more like to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He would not give up so easily on his dream. Even if the moves were not of Eorzea, they may be able to help us in other ways. Will you travel to the Primal Patch in my stead, Jade? I have faith they will accept you with their characteristics a plump. A plump? Alright, how many people do we have for the raid? Let's see. We have still the same. This is gonna take a while. Busy, but I'm managing everything. I'm very happy that you're managing stuff. Are you going? I am going. Is this the leaf? Yes, it's the leaf. Whew. Good luck with the raid. Thanks. We've been researching for 25 minutes so far. And we found one other person. Oh. This is crazy. This is the sad part about doing stuff a little late than when they come out. A lot of people are like, oh well. Well, better than nothing, you got this. I mean, sure. We need like 21 people, I think. 15, 21, no, 24, stupid. We need 24, we have 2 out of 24, we're good. And what I could do is like withdraw and just do the other stuff as well. Until maybe one day we got there. We still got this, but it might take a while. Well, it might take a while. It might even take the whole stream before we even get into it. Now, if that would happen, that would be crazy. If we're like waiting for 4 hours to get into the raid. Wild, exactly. Sorry, looking at a few things. Alright, let's keep going. Huh? Quite a peculiar face, yeah, Kupo. Familiar, too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Muggle's guard what for, would you? Jade, was it? Yep, that was me. Ah, it's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. Ukwapika, the name. What brings you to our neck of Charleswood? Oh, the other healer left. No. It's back to square one. Why? What a pleasant coincidence. We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Kupo. That blasphemy with the dreadful horns has got them on edge, and for a good reason. I've had to ask my personal guard here to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the Charleswood to rights. Raya O suggested that the Muggles contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. Got to cleanse before it gets out of hand, you know? Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in service to the forest, then we'll do it gladly, Kupo. Hey, I know you. You're an adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. Coop-de-coop of the Muggles Guard. No hard feelings about the whole hail to the king Koopa bit, I hope. I'm gonna call for a rematch either, in case you're worried about that. Raya O and the others cured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. Then we're calling upon good King Magamog 12 for us. Have fun. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed, and what better way to make up for past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now, we can scour every ilm of the Charleswood, and would be remiss not to do our part. We would be overjoyed to have a hero such as you helping us as well. If you're willing, something tells me you have a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Kupo?
Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground. That we may survey the area and look at any particularly nasty spots of blight. Oh. Speaking is hard, chat. Don't ever try it. What? That's actually very cool. I've never that has never happened. Oh, you were able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. The bars were leaving behind, but it's so easy to forget that your kind lacks wings, Kupo. None. Where is it? There, just out. Let's cleanse that festering thing at once. How'd you see that? There we go. That was some fine work, Kupo. Eorzea even better shape than it was before. The others are doubtless flittering about stamping out corruption wheresoever it rears its hideous head. If I were to create one, I would be applauding our effort. Well, insofar as such as being without hands can clap, I suppose. How was it taken cleansing, Cupty-Coop? I did what I could, but I swear, as soon as I finish with one area, two more start manifesting a fresh taint. The forest's ability to heal itself is waning, and this sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage, if we don't come up with a better solution soon. The situation is more grave than we imagined. Coop. Oh, what do we do? I love Koopos. I love Moogles. We should maintain our efforts to purify the F-Force regardless, but since there are only so many of us, we must also help the Force to remember how to help itself. Brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about doing that? Well, we're just getting to the part. I've got it. We perform the friending. The friending? What in the name of good King Magomag 12 may he shower us with love and compassion and Koopa nuts? Is that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot, Koopa. But let's forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony, first performed when the nation of Gridania was but a spark of an idea of a random thought in its founders' heads. They knew that if they were to establish a home within the tunnels with that, they would first have to entreat the elements for permission. They look like plushies? They do. But only a few people can see them. So, a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in their place, and considering the soil with a prayer to show the force the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with his display that not only did they permit his people to settle within the forest, they also bestowed upon him their blessing as proof of their new covenant. Kupo. I remember now, the Gridanians still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow his story's example, we can soothe the forest pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the mage who planted those sacred hamlets? He was none other than Joran, sire of Ohak Pota, the very first Pajal. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few heroes with horns, favoring them with their fellowship. The Pajal were exalted by all the people of the Zoes, and even Mughals look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Something wrong, Kupo. You have a strong look on your face. Gleeper may be a Panjal, a former Panjal at least. How dreadful, Kupo. What exactly are you saying? Bitch McGee is maybe old. So the man you think may have become Gleemer was a Pajal stripped of his blessing, and the blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests symptoms that resemble those of the being death. I feel sorry for the Eorzea. He loved the elementals only to be shunned by them, to be surrounded by the beauty of the 12th foot, and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have caused him to turn, and his poison that preys upon those who pair the 12s with blessing, the hearers, just like their creeping death once did, might be another manifestation of that despair. That would explain the elementals' needs, Kupo. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings or they might never speak to us again. We need, well, first things first, we must gather as many saplings as we can. Jade, wait for us at the Adder's Nest and make ready for a long and back-breaking day. Oh, lovely. There's one DPS. This is gonna take so long to get into the raid. I'm very sad about it. Welcome back, Jade. Did the Mughals have any insight into our problem? Every enactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation of Gridania, a fitting plan, given the gravity of the threat our nation now faces. As ever, there is much work to be done before we can ever even begin. While the Mughals gather soundlings, we shall continue to scour the Twomsit for new beasts that must be purged. Let us pray that the elder seats here regains their strength quickly as well. For now, take your rest, my friend. It is a rare indulgence these days, and one you've earned 1,000 times over. Is it now 89 or 90? 89. I think I'm going to withdraw. I'm going to do all of the things that I need to do. So I'm going to withdraw. I'm going to Aglaya. Then I need to do Smelton, the Sigma Dreamscape. And also the third circle. There we go. So we're now going for the raid
2 dungeons and another raid. The Alliance raid and the normal raid. Then we can have like a little bit of like a journey to go through. I wonder what we're gonna get first. It's Scarlet and Gavin. Oh, actually, let's go return. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Now 2 DPSs. Oh shit, what? The real value of squadron outposts is reached the maximum limit now that there's a maximum has been reached. Any attempt to raise the reserve way. Maximum will be reached by proving your squadron rank, which is accomplished by successful community specialists. Be aware, however, the rank of promotion missions are generally more difficult than the standard program. It is advised that you raise levels of required first through training and missions to improve your squadron's chances. Or the... No, not the command missions, squadron missions. Their strength is not that well. But the border patrol might work. Yeah, let's deploy him. Then reduce rates. There we go. One sec. Is it just early for this server? What's server time? It's 2 p.m. Wait, the server time is 2 p.m.? I thought this was an American server. Weird. God
god, waiting for shit is always worse. It's always bad. Because, like, in a way, I'm like, what do I want to do? Well, let's keep going. Gleamer has not been since our last encounter. This brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Make way for the saplings, Koopa. We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was our hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse it paint. Smile turn, here we go. Not a raid time. Dungeon time. We'll come back to this later. Ooh. This looks interesting. I'm already on. Oh. Hello. Oh god. What is happening? Nice, Evan doing their respectful work. I love those little boards. They're really cute. This is a mentor loop. Is there some mentor roulette that we're in? Because we have two mentors here. Do we want to keep going? We are most likely just fine. unnecessary to do so. Yippee! Alright, first boss. It's just called Face. Oh, it's like you have to be in different like things, like it said back and forward, I think. Yeah, that's it. Interesting. Okay, they have changed. I need to be in here. And I stay here. Upside down. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, that was cool. What in the shit? What's that one, what's that one, like, painting called? That has, like, all of it, and, like, listen cheer. Because I don't know. Loot. Just greed it all. Second boss? Very intrigued in how this is gonna go. Circular saw. Maybe for everyone, it seems like.
Sprint workers. Okay. Pizza slices. We just have it. There we go. Nice. And breathe. Down the stairs. What is happening over here? Whoa. Finish that combo, and I will get through this one. This doesn't look great, you know. What did I think they were doing? I knew. Oh, we go forward. Oops. Didn't see the way forward. I pressed enter. Should be fun. I'm gonna go get my charges up a bit. More treasure. Ooh, final boss. Fancy. Smile maker, the big cheese. Interesting. That one was slow. My nose goes fast. Ah, okay, I see. No walking. I don't even know what that does after. Oh, I did not see that. Then the right one has to go fast, or let's go slow. Go all the way back here? Yes. Whoa. Shit. Oh god. Nice! You're done. You got him. Oh, I got everything. Nice. Enter smile done. Okay. Then we go back here, turn off smile time, and then join. I don't think even if I still would have been like going for the Agdaya, I would still not have gotten in. For sure. We've already read this. Let's see where we were. Enough times and a Great One is sure to understand what we're doing. All we can do to heal the forest with ought to brighten its mood. We'll see to the East Shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest. Kupo. Your efforts are much appreciated. We'll begin without further delay. I trust you will not object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I am more qualified than most. Out of seats here. Are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think I have been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. Allow me to be the one to concentrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Please do, Kupo. A prayer from now, the seeds herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny sapling to towering tree. That is my hope. As Joran did before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it and remembers our covenant. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption in the Central Shroud.
True reindeer, I sense that the flow of ether has become warped there. Impressive, Kupo. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. It is but one of many challenges I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? Sure. Let us go. As long as there are no duties I need to think about, you're perfectly fine. God, there are so many people outside. In gratitude for your boundless blessings do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. At last the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of the sapling, bid them watch over and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Seedsinger, I shall relay your words forthwith. I will give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Twelvewood. Thank you. And now we must go to your mom's basement. We can put some air fresheners in there. To Silent Arbor, there's something foul impedes the flow of ether. Let us hurry. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Quarry mill. Corrupted water. Is this a water elemental? Yippee. The injury has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. Near Histromil, I believe. It is faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I am certain it is there. Come. Call me. Call me. Here we are. We're going all over Gridania. All over London. All over the Black Shroud, I mean. Huh, I didn't have anything down. Hello, Connie. It is fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we may plant the sapling. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the moves have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12 rust sights with a contentment I have not felt in a long while. But will it serve to placate the Great One, I cannot say, until we visit the Guardian 3. Excuse me, but you the elder seeds here, aren't you? What brings you all the way to our village? Corruption that had upset the balance of ether, but we have since cleansed with prayer and saplings, thus has the 12 reclaimed a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings we endeavor to raise their spirits. But elder seats here, I've got to protest. What of your people's spirits? We who dread every step we must take out of doors. That terrible monster is out there, preying upon innocent folk without rhyme or reason. And if it doesn't strike us dead where we stand, poison will finish the job. I know that you are afraid, that you and yours suffer still. However, it is under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the 12 at home, and they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy continue with existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, I have not forgotten the needs of the people. Bring comfort to the elementals and renew our sacred ties with what we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Galitnir and the suffocating despair it spreads. And so I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians, and in me. I would that we could, Elder Seats here, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Galitnir's coming. They say that creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure and had plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be alright. But by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but for none more so than her poor husband, Supin. Fuck. Here we go! Stigma Doomscape! Okay, so we're here. Look, I'd rather do it like this. That one. He was beside himself with... Okay, well, I was about to be like, alright, well, I guess we're not doing it. But we'd be in priority queue anyway. Here we are, the Stigma Dreamscape, Sea of Stars. Hello, hello. Overdrawn star research the way that beyond hope of sustainability will integrate destruction. Most of the fingers. Nice. Dope work. Inspired this faction to favoring subjugation of the other stars, it created the units for the upcoming invasion. This is their contemplative units approach current coordinates. Do we keep going? Does look like it. Bang. And one more. There we go. Got 2 charges in. Here's big boy. Proto Omega. Oh, fuck yeah. We just have to run away from it. Interesting. Nice. Oh.
The region reflects a previous encounter with another star, the subjugation of Gordona. Rituals to obtain the rich manual verses of Gordona after developed by any means necessary. Do we stay? What is happening? Thank you, remember. It didn't have anything. Someone else got something like that. I was just go read it. Emblems. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. Okay, good to know. See where he stopped. Oh, that's cool. Like saying you have to like stay in line. Got him in. Get it done. There we go. Sumifor has retreated into the next member region. Ah, Matrix! Oh, so as this unit protect these members of the dragon style. The dragon has always created a vision may infiltrate the facility. Interesting. There's dragon robots. I'm not having a negation of oops. Alright, final boy, final boy. Stigma 4. The Eye of Agamotto. Let's fucking go, Liz. Fucking whoop his ass. Does he have a turnaround? No, doesn't matter. AI takeover. DNA. Okay, so when it does that, go and stay close. Okay. Good to know. This is, I think, get close. It's a bit like that one rating Eureka. Mind hack. on his backers. Nice. These are really lovely dungeons. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And everyone left. I didn't even get vision. How dare! I'm over there. What in the hell? Alright, Sigma Dunes could donate to that. Aglaia and Asphalt videos. Here we go. I can't let this be on stream. Talking over its background music. Okay. We can't have that music on stream. It's copyrighted. We don't like that here. We don't like copyrighted, you know? Open some lo-fi beats. We have 2 tanks for Aglaia. No, I asked for the 3rd circle. Operation status success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offense. N7000 submits new orders to Sigma 4. Sigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease productions of all weapons and attack units and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have a 99.999992463% probability of resulting in utter annihilation. N7000's orders are deemed strategically and logically sound, reconfirming production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball. Oh, my dearest N7000, I apologize for all those times I called you sack of bolts. We are the most impressive military information and operations unit I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Jade and the soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, these remains unknown military operations or conflict requiring this unit's functions preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Come on, Jade, say something. Set this bolt head straight, won't you? To shut down would be inconsistent with the order Sir gave you. She's right. You were told to live, and live is what you will do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope.
But what are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities, but what about when the task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always open a cafe. Back in Old Charlie, there's a finest haven called The Last Stand. People gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. They delivered her world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for the other civilizations Theon found? This unit finds the furry life form suggestion difficult to process, and yet realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge its units to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely, see? I knew it was onto something. Speaking of here, Jade, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? Isn't it the structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? What a time to be around. Oh, right over there. There's literally like a free little space up there. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of homemade dust. Best of all is the view of the massive Death Star that Mateo was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Think about it. It's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine, N7000. You focus on what you do best, and leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment. The Last Dregs, an inspired moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry life form's judgment. I'll take that as a yes. Now, we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome anytime, though, Jade. Oh, and please tell the other Lepores I'm not dead. Sure. I can do that. What is happening here? Disciple of Land? That's awesome.
And the funny part is also on the moon, there's a place that I can't go into without turning off my music. But let me put on the music back again. Give me one more, chat. Peeps are messaging. You're back. What happened to the big cheese? It's gone? I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. And you say the survey theme is safe? No, thanks heavens. This model was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese its architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy, and make manifest whatever we could dream of, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle. Every new plan contradicting the last, I fear my indecisiveness never overloaded the big cheese, and lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of Eorzea happy and look upon their smiling faces. You still can, just take your time to think things through, and all will be well. If you consider visiting resident areas on Eorzea for inspiration, you still can. Good buddy. You're right. Next time I'll make absolutely sure of my plans before putting them into practice. No more radical changes at the last moment. And now that the fine days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. Yeah. The bigger cheese. Sure, buddy. Bigger cheese. Really? So much to do, so much to see. So, it seems that for our raid, we have me. And I think the same, and for our alliance raid, we have 2 tanks and a DPS. Big yike. Is it like a day where like raiding just doesn't happen? Because where does it actually team you up with? Like it's with the whole data center, right? Like the whole like this server. I don't think with a whole of American servers. Wait, how much? I want to know that actual question. I actually want to know the answer to that.
Final Fantasy XIV Duty Finder. Oops. Find. Let's go up. So many bikes though. Yeah, within the same data centers. Interesting. I wonder if I visit a different data center that I might actually get lucky and get like a group. Because like right now, I'm just kind of here. Like kind of just like waiting for something to happen. And like mock Pentium is going right now for the raid, so I don't know why it's taking this long. Yeah, the third circle is part of the mock Pentium. So I'm very intrigued. That's also like a thing right now. It's like I don't really know what to do right now. Other than just kind of wait. So, chat, how are we doing? Everyone doing okay? I mean, we do have still one other dungeon we can go and do right now, but I kind of just want to go through the raid, really.
Because that's what I'm really interested in about. Like, I was interested by, like, last time we were streaming it, but now I'm also still interested about it, and I don't know what to do. I could go do my island sanctuary, but I don't think that's really fun to watch. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Thank you. You wanna look for something? You wanna look for something to eat? Never mind. No, no.
I feel like listen.
Alright, let's get back to where we were on the... Oh my god. No, that can go away. Okay. Alright, and once we're back to the other person, that's where we were. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. Supin, it cannot be. Do you speak of Eorzea Supin? Eorzea? No. Supin was an odd one, but no one mistake him for a Pachal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenia. His wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I see. And what did Elenia look like? Well, let's say it's seen no more than 30 summers, kept to himself, came and went with a Narian word at times, though after he met his beloved, he became more fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. But spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. He has finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenia's story. Sad though it was, it has helped me to better understand how much you all have suffered. I promise that you will have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals and me. Together we shall overcome this crisis.
Despite what he said, I am certain his Elenia was Isura Supin, the thing that he was living so close by for all those years, searching for a new purpose and finding true love. Willing to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Were he still a Pajal empowered by the elementals, could he have saved her? He would have dwelled on the question. Night after sleepless night, I know I would have. Maybe in the end he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for her death, and in despair was consumed. Aye, unanimity would linger and endure, and in vengeance would Glutner find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the great one the purity of her intent. Let us hope that we will be accepted as friends. Alright, chat. I will stay in queue. I'm gonna make some food. If I hear the queue, I will come back as soon as I can. I hope nothing happens. There we go. So people know what the fuck is going on. Alright, I'll be right back. I didn't know. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Alright, so 9 minutes and I have to go back. How are people doing, by the way? Actually, you know what? It's 5:20. I'm gonna open up the members only video an hour early, but you know, people can have fun. Members only. Put your words, Raven. Higher. And we will put it in the Discord. Oh my god, we're in. It's the wrong raid! It's fine. The world is sundered as Philidea's the third circle. But it's not the wrong grade, it's still the one that I need. Mythic creation of Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. That's a bit fast. Oop, wrong buttons. I thought it was something like that. Have to. Hey, come back. What in the fuck is going on? Oh no. Sway more percent. Oh, come on. Come back here, you little shit of a phoenix. Hello, move, thank you. Blocked. That was really bad. That was really bad. Yeah. Nice. Be gone, creature. Back to your cage. Nice. I'll take it. Well, before we can do this, I need to go and look at my food.
But, huh?
With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemplate display as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators care to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Keyword Hespers, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Erictonius, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master LittleRaeve suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperus I know. Something has warped you. Something has warped you too. From the inside out. The key word I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was it all that a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answer make the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be son to Master LittleRaeve, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. But of course, it's always about LittleRaeve. Silence. You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surety bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemitheus shall I serve Master LittleRaeve, ever faithful unto the end of days. And he shall require no other. I think not. But I'm not. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Erectonius is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instructions that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Jade, let us quit this place. Whatever poisoned that corrupted professor's mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly. To say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelis. I continue my work, even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain. Naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Erectonius. Even dullards have their uses. It looks like Lloyd. I feel like giving him like a little bit of a Lloyd voice. A little bit of a Lloyd voice. What's Sulfurm up to? Sulfurm is up to another hotfix. I'll be right back. You know, honestly, this like raid is really has been really intriguing. I just really wish I could get to Eorzea. Our darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodeus himself. More than the revelation, however, Erectonius worries me. He loved Hesperus for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Who wards the wardens? Much as I am loath to disturb Erectonius so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Damn. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than Eorzea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. Give me one moment. Food. Right on food. Wait, one moment, chat. We're gonna turn up the camera for a little bit while we eat. Hello, chat. We're eating now. How's everybody doing in stream, by the way? Everyone doing alright? Having a good time? Luna! Luna, I have been trying to get into the
the Dawn Trail raid for 2.5 hours. Endwalker, sorry. Aglia, yes. Sorry. We'll be able to get it in at this point, I think. Yeah. Sad, I really want to do it. Even the raid that we just did for Pandemonium, the third circle. This third circle was 23 minutes. So because you don't see all the mechanics anymore. Yeah. I'll one day be catched up to everything. One day. I'm LittleRyaive's son, breath of his talent for magic over his brilliant mind. His son nonetheless. Really doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. No, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with LittleRyaive. We were putting in a PF for a party finder for a or unsyncing it with a handful of players inside. Yeah, maybe. It was LittleRyaive that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of LittleRyaive. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before LittleRyaive. She is your mother, yes. How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. LittleRyaive had nothing to do with it. Intriguing. I see there is a little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why LittleRyaive was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Huh. And LittleRyaive was all too eager to assume her responsibilities. With never a moment spared to moan her, what love do I owe him now? When he offered not one drop of compassion then. I see.
She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that often he comes across as cold. We're just digging in his past. Like, we're digging his past, but also, like, their mentor was like, you were never something. Now talking about their mom and their dad. Yike. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand. After all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. I've yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing, quite the opposite in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after creations in another moment. After the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. We're gonna go fuck him up. Hey Luna, how is your you plan on trying to queue with the Fort raid? Yeah, most likely. How far is your power leveling going? Let's take a big break to do some school stuff, take him around level 82. Hey! 82 is great. I'll help out with you to help out. Awesome, thank you. I said that he has become one with the creation. Perhaps that means he's vulnerable to interment. Oh. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put the library's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. The library is the chief keyword of pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. My chair is loud, sorry. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. We have dealt with worse. Daring as ever, I see. I don't know which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Eric Tonius's plan. Thank you, Jade. No problem. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperus spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of Vricolakas, a beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperus merged his essence with. Oh, that's interesting. He's like a vampire for ether. Vampire bowls. So we're fighting Sinanes. And we know all too well that he can change environments around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Sorry to take so long to get through this text block. I'm eating. As it shows. Once I'm done eating, I will put on the camera and then we can get into it. Wait. Where did that message go that I did? Did I make an announcement for the members only one? What? What?
Did I just like forget to do that?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Because I have it copy pasted. I will get to that. I am still eating. I'm still eating, Kitty. Hello. It's always nice to see you around, Luna. Seeing these. Aww. Alright, a video of old Elden Ring is up and a video of new Elden Ring is up. So I couldn't catch movie night. I was busy with something that morning. Vampire today. All good, all good, all good. We have a gaming night coming up. We don't know what to do yet. We are most likely doing Jackbox. And then on the 4th of August, we're doing an anime night. And then on the 11th of August, we're doing movie night. There's totally not a pattern in that. It's totally not a pattern. It's totally not on the same day all the time. And it's totally not a day that I normally don't drink. Totally not. My cat has to have surgery next week and she'll be on meds for a few weeks after. Oh no! Why does your cat have to go to the surgery? She's okay. She has a door. Okay. As long as the cat is okay.
It's causing frequent ear infections. She was a kitten. Oh. Big sad. We had a cat that was really sick. And we I think we housed them for a while, knowing that it wouldn't, the cat wouldn't stay alive for quite a while. So we nurtured it to quite a lot and kept it trying to stay alive for as long as we could. Yeah. It was a nice cat. Now I have two dumb ones. Hope you're back. Alright. Well, she must have sensed it was Mad's time because I can't find her suddenly. Yeah, they do sense that, don't they? They can sense whenever you have to go and get them to a vet. They'll be like, I'm not here. Bye. Yeah. Alright, Cutie's back on stream. Ready to roll into the next raid. Ready, Luna? Yep. Okay. Holy fuck. That was instant Q.
It's because I'm here with the magic shop. Oh, can we please try and go for it for the raid and see if we can get that magic touch too? I really want to do the raid. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh, the glasses are coming off? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh. What is happening? Interesting. Oh. So so it's first water, and that's close by. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's that. And then this one is just stay away. Okay. I got it. This for sure has to be like is that like no tanks, no DPS? Okay. are going this way. Ah, I see now. Achievement locked could be worse. There was a whole thing that we didn't see. What was that? Wow. Pandemonium Asphodelos complete. Fights go so fast if they're no longer current. Ease. I was gonna give him a commendation. I got 2 commendations up. And that was As for Delos. Now, Themis, we end this day here. So, that's the first part of the raid done. Oops, I will not be put in chains. To sing that I would fall before one such as you, perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek, the secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. You shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. The star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had Lahabre's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That he would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. Boom. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your fauna was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be Lahabrea's son. So terrible that did this jealousy become that
He sought verboten power. Power that LittleRyoko would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's mind so? One's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. Yeah, that does happen. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, or perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I don't understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you through. How is it so desperately wish their light would fall upon you again? Wow, I said that really bad. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesper's magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control. Can you really do that? Asphodelos. 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 What? What is this presence? Erictonios. What lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssus. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense the storms in lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssus. Something lingers in Abyssus. A boarding sigil. How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. It's only part 1 of 3, baby. Or 4. I don't know how many there were. I am going to 3. I'm going to just do the Alliance raid. See if we can get that while I'm talking to the peeps. Look, I am dying to get through to this raid. Average reach have more than 30 minutes. Ah, it's the same. Someone else just be the time of day as well. Paw. I love that. Possibly. I mean, it's like 6 for me, so it's like what? It's like about to be afternoon for peeps. I think it's about to be noon, actually. It's from the East Coast, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hold on. We got 3 supports and 2 DPS. We might do it. We might do it.
I just have to stream for another 4 hours. That is against my time schedule. Simple! I mean, we're doing a stream for Final Fantasy tomorrow. I could do a late stream tomorrow and be like, alright, this should be the time around that we have to like get some people in for the raid. Oh, for people that want to know, I have a whiteboard that tells me what I'm doing each day. It's really good for me. I could do a shout in the stream just to see if we can get folks to queue for it. Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah, for today I have Final Fantasy XIV, and then tomorrow Final Fantasy XIV, and then maybe tomorrow I'm asking a few people to play some new games. Yeah, organization. Well, it's because of the cutie back there. We got a whiteboard to like get ourselves like organized with like certain stuff, and I have overtaken it. It does have like our like important days that we have to like do for the month, but like the upload schedule is on it. The editing schedule, the event schedule, don't remember what red dot means. Oh. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. Makes it macro. Honestly, I could. Because yeah, I do now Sunday streamers, because normally it was like a D&D, but now I'm gonna just see what I can do for something. Although we have defeated Hesper, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. I've already read that. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? There's a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even abysses. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. We were able to feel this way by powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for LittleRyoko and into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential emissary. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet.
Erectonians. Espero's challenge us alone, and that tells me that process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If it was the first Hemithius, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I am retaining control of these circles, and thus we can build interment magic within their wall halls as well. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that, then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. I am... Okay, went to all the major cities, plus the down throw starting as ending cities, and old Charlie's. Love that. Old Charlie's. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder after all. Truth be told, I did not expect his investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help. But... do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? This due to a There's at least two on screen. It's too soon to say. Let us first find a way into the abysses. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other wardens and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking the library for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' action in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erictonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Sure, you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Nemesis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear. Still, I would help Berser wheresoever I meet. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two. And I mean to repay the debt I don't know what use I can be outside of backseating the creatures, but I'll find out. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which governed us please that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire paths by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Jade her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? And your story will be much more than they ever imagined? Damn, that was 11 minutes. Yike. Okay, bye.
Hope the shout helps. Don't know if it will, but it could. There's at least one person that sent me a text saying 8th queue. Aww. I mean, we have 1 tank, me, 3 support, I think you and 2 others, and then we have 3 DPS. Only 7 people in the ending due to city, or do you think it's low population hours right now overall? I mean, it could be. Today is a Friday?
That's Friday.
Yeah. So it might just be that we have to just try and do it tomorrow. But we got still some story to go through, so we have some more time. Because Friday is a work day, Saturday is not a work day. Maybe. But we got some more story to go through. Weekends are in for another few hours for the weekends. I stream so early, chat. Ether to Red server usually starts getting full around 4 p.m. I was from Ether. No, wait. I was not from Ether. Fucking wacky ends. That was some. There's a good server for content. Yeah, because I was thinking of like doing travel to a different like data center, and like going to try and see if I could like get there. My side grades on Ether, there's more active photos. I haven't counted money. Harmo is the PvP server mostly. Oh, look at us being on Primal Behemoth. Couldn't be me. I know what you mean. I know the data center. I know what you mean. I originally was from Ether, and I was in Fairy, I think. Yes, I was Ether Fairy, and then we changed to Behemoth because when we all made characters, Ether was fully closed. So we went over to Primal. And I've also like changed my like data center. It's a gay server for gay people. Exactly. That's why I was there. This gay ass. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Ether's full all the time. I mean, a few years ago it wasn't. Meaning that's where I would do. So yeah. But I played it with a friend. She is still very much around. I think Primal used to be the raid they designed back in the day. Interesting. Yeah, I think I heard back in the day it was like, yeah, it was Primal. Because I knew that Ether was the more generous server. But if I'm remembering, a lot of Final Fantasy categories are from Ether. God damn it. Speaks me want to go back to Ether. God damn it. I for sure should make an alt for Ether again. For Ether. Once I have like enough money to buy like a skip. Oh, don't worry. I will read this, by the way. I'm just taking time so I can get this somewhere. Yeah, I have an alt on all data centers. Yeah. Also, I'm very happy. Nope. Braden, hello. Good morning. Yeah, communication on this game is a bit weird because I don't know what I would do other than doing the guides. One sec. My reel is on Ether just in case my main gets locked out from traveling over during static nights. Yeah. I really love this game though. I'm very happy that I'm streaming it. I mean, I'm also streaming a lot of other games, but Final Fantasy is the main at the moment. I really want to stream the Destiny 2 the expansion, but I don't have the money to even. I don't have the money right now for the expansion. It's also why I'm taking my time with Endwalker. I had a passing interest in Destiny 2, but literally all of my friends cautioned me against it. Oh yeah, no, don't play it. Only play it when you have like a group of friends playing it. Right now, I don't have the DLC and I don't know what to do. They've taken all of the intriguing things that I liked about it, sucked it all away, and put it into like a really simplified edition where all of the simplicity is actually worse. Like in comparison, like Duty Finder, right? Imagine if Duty Finder became even worse, and your duty roulettes would become the only thing you could like get a match made in. So like think about duty roulettes would be the only thing that you could like go in and find other people, and then the duty finder, where like you go and look for like a specific like dungeon or something, you would not be able to matchmake or find other people. That's what they've been doing. It's horrible. I don't like it. That's how I could say it in like Final Fantasy terms. I literally do not feel like playing the game without at least a single friend. Yeesh. Yeah. No, it for the casual player, it is not that fun right now, in my opinion. For the casual like solo player, you can have, there are like soloable things, but the game is very much a match-made game where like everything that you do is and always should be match-made. The current raid lead used to do like whatever high-end raids Destiny 2 has. Oh yeah, the contest mode. And that was happening like a few days ago. Contest mode for like 48 hours. That shit goes crazy. Like World's First. Yeah, contest mode for World's First is crazy. I tried it once. I don't want to ever do it again. If only I have like a full stack of people that I know and like work around with, I would love to try it again. But every time I had like randoms in, and then those randoms would go off and do whatever the fuck they wanted to, and then I got really mad at them, and then when I got really mad, I started yelling, and when I started yelling, people were really scared of me, and when they were scared of me, then they would stop playing the game. When it comes to raids, I'm a bit annoyed when there is a solution that is like clearly right in front of you, but then the people don't do it. Like my brain has already figured out like the rules of this encounter, and I'm like explaining it, and I'm trying to do it as my best as I can, and then I like still like actually help people go through what they're doing, and then they still fuck up, and I'm like, dude, I have been talking to you the whole time on how to do it, and you still mess up. As I read because I find it very fun, but the group that you're playing would also have to mesh well for it to be enjoyable. Exactly. I never had like that like group of 6 people that I was like, yeah, this is gonna be fun. I think I had one time a really good time going through like a normal raid, like outside of like World First and like contest mode, and we had a blast. It was so fun. I wish I recorded it. But that's also a lot of things. I wish I recorded a lot of like early things from Destiny, because there was so much content I did back in the day. Yeah, Destiny has become a husk of its former glory, but I still want to play it. It's like I don't remember. It's just like something that you go back to. Because I've been playing Destiny since alpha or beta that came out. Like the beta, I think. And like once the beta came out, I was hooked on Destiny. Since that day, I was always on time with every expansion except for one expansion, Destiny 1. Because I never got it, I never played it. And then now in Destiny 2, I've been playing basically every expansion except this one because I don't have the money for it. And I'm slowly turning away from it. But now, I'm here on Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm very happy with it. I would love to get to Dawn Trio and like be at the end of story of that everyone is at. And then once I'm there, I could figure out what I want to like try and do for the time being when there's nothing around. Maybe I could do maybe I could find some groups. But anyway. I've been looking at these three people for, I think, over like 10 to 20 minutes now. I don't know why they're still here. I've just been staring at them for the last, like, however long. Welcome, Jade. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? I found bitches. Considers are evil afoot in the Pandemonium, an already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Surely we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. One Piece? Is that an anime reference? It appears the voice Jade heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left them behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed. It could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Jade, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the post reshaped. Yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. So I am the protector of the future, and also I have helped pave the way to what is now. I'm the hero of the past, future, and present. What is A Christmas Tale now going to do? Is it just gonna be me 3 times saying the same thing? The ghost of the past. The ghost of the past, warrior of light. The ghost of the present, warrior of light. The ghost of the future, warrior of light. I'm going insane, chat.
What do you say?
Thanks, cutie. There's no telling what consequence would arise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach a conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The first final days already has a drastic effect on the eons that have followed. If the scars that left were made even deeper, and then we risk losing our present entirely. Okay, but if there's time traveling in here, how does that work? I'm getting some of my friends for something? Oh, I can't get you out of the queue. Oh no.
Whatever the cost, your connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only to say the word. Speaking of which, again, don't disrupt your cutscene. Might you return to the crystal into our keeping, albeit not accompanied at the past? Perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. So I usually hear when I get back, I'll help more. It's okay, Luna, don't worry. Just sad I cannot. Good luck. Have fun with your friends. That's the best part. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away. I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seems to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. Before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I find it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Melanie is an expert in ornaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, pick it here and she would be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, MGG has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor, nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal. You will be the first to know when we do. On. How many people are actually still going for to raid? I'll take it and I'll give it a minute. Let's see if anything changes. It's 4 DPS. All the healers left. Oh, that's not that bad. These are not that bad of a... Like, look. I want to see the necklace. Ooh. Let's go. Look around. Okay. I shouldn't have run away. I really bad. All right, Inky. Hold on. So it's the limbo stuff. I don't have a lot of stuff for all this shit. Oh, that's really cool. And with this weapon, not that bad, not that bad. If we could dye this. Actually, good.
Gear set, okay, and then we have to do our portrait again. I look great. But what do we do, right, chat? It's like an hour more until like the peak hours are gonna start. Maybe tomorrow we do like a big long stream. Like a really late stream. Try to get people up for it. I mean, we've been what, 4.5 hours? Good stream. You know? But fit check, holy goddamn. We are looking snazzy. I really like this outfit. Oh god, I have to go and do also my portrait again. That's a venture plate. Oh, it still has my old I haven't updated my adventurer plate in forever. Hello, Mia. When am I streaming? I stream from 2 to like 8. And then mostly I am like here online after stream. There we go. Hi Mia, how you doing? People are leaving the queue. Oh. Everyone is leaving the queue. Nobody wants to do this raid. Everyone hates it. I can't find shit. Very good. I'm very happy you're doing good. I see what you guys are up to. Good morning, chat. Good evening. Good afternoon. Today I am here streaming Final Fantasy XIV Online, a critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial up to level 7. Now, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I'm going insane, honestly. Really. Like, who would have guessed that I am going crazy? I mean, I would go crazy. I am still going crazy, and I don't know what I'm talking about really anymore. I'm just talking just so I can talk, but I'm doing some adulting on my phone. And waiting for people to join. So...
It's you complaining?
Well, no.
Fluffy.
What? I was just talking that I'm being stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. What? I'm not even complaining about anything. Stop talking for me, Mia, or Sin, whoever is in that call. Stop it. I don't like it. Don't speak in riddles. Wow, we got money. You know what is funny? Is whenever you're like trying to text your mom about some very important stuff and then your mom just doesn't fucking talk. What has a neck but no head and a body but no legs? A neck but no head and a body but no legs. I was gonna see a neck but no head. You? I don't know. What? A bottle? Hmm. Also get hella, also yeah, my mom never responds to me that bitch. Yeah. It's just bad cellular service when, you know, they're under the ground. Yeah, hell gets really bad reception. I mean, it is hell. Expect the call. Oh, we're fun in that call. Let's see here. Waiting for a queue is so horrible. Want to have fun in your queue? I have been queuing for 4 hours. Ugh. What do I do, chat? Is there a party finder for this? Nope, that's... Nope. Midnight Cactus. For some reason, I know that name. Somehow I know that name. I don't know how, but I do feel like I know that name. There goes the door. You know, I would love to do like go on a stroll in this game and just kind of be there, but also like, fuck. What did we stream? What did we stream? What did we stream? What did we stream? Alright, let's go gambling. Oh, I missed a thingy. Or maybe not. Fuck yeah, let's go! Just in time! What are we doing? What is it? Any way the wind blows? Shit the fuck. You know what? I'm gonna be standing right here. Oh wow, I was really close. I'm gonna stand right here and I'm gonna be the first one to... Two people left, oh no. People really just kind of just stay still, don't they? That's a lot of people that just went off. Yikes. No! I got 4. Whatever. I saw someone with a really cute outfit. But I don't think I can find them. No. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I think that for sure. Gamble. Oh no, gamble. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take my cards. Take it. Armor's Mender. Nice. Alright, chat. Honestly, I think that's it for here. I was trying to go through the raid. I don't think that's gonna be done today. I mean, we did what? We did two dungeons, two new dungeons. Then we did 2 rounds of the raid. So we did 4 things in 4.5 hours that we did need to do. We've done a little bit of our last job quest, which is, I'm close to the end of that, so we can do that tomorrow as well while we wait for the other one. Now we can do tomorrow a really late stream, so we can get like late queue time or something. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck ever. Alright, chat. I think that's it for me. Have a good day. I'm gonna go still be in this queue for a little bit. I'm actually maybe just gonna go stay in this queue. No, I'm not. It was fun while we tried. Have a lovely day, chat. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Final Fantasy XIV stream. So, have fun. Be safe or something. And thinking about me. Chat. I don't know how this ends streams. What is ending streams? I don't know. Anyway, bye. I welcome home or something. I don't know. Brain. Did you know that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when streaming? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing when streaming. I'm just kind of here, just vibing. But I hope, you know, it's been fun. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I will see you all tomorrow. Be safe, be humble, tell someone you love them, give someone a kiss, you know all the cute shit you should be doing to your loved ones. Have a good fucking day, and I will see you all fucking tomorrow. Like, genuinely, I will see you all fucking in bed tomorrow, okay? Like, that's now a rule that I am stating in. In-game. Sure. Bye for now.